Yo, what's up? Welcome back in. We are back on Snowrunner in the Yukon. We have to haul a ton of pretty much everything. So there's not a lot of contracts. Well, there's a decent amount of contracts, but every contract is a lot of items. So there's my email. Let me know that I'm live. Hello, Hobby Baker. Man, it is windy outside. All right, we need metal rolls. Metal rolls. Do we have any at the station? No. We can pick them up here, and we can make them there. That might be what we do. I want to pick up these metal beams here, take them up to here, make rolls, and pick up these rolls on the way back. Charlie Easily, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Hope you had a great Christmas. Getting back in the old rhythm of things here. A couple days and we get to jump into a new year, right? How exciting is that? Hey, what's up, Rain? How's the stream today, buddy? Hope we're doing great, man. Is this go worth it? It looks fun. Yeah, it's definitely frustrating at times, Charlie. But I believe like it's made to be frustrating. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be a tough game, but it feels really rewarding being able to get stuff done. But you got all kinds of new trucks. You got all kinds of, and there's like 100 different trucks to pick from to drive, and all kinds of different cargo to haul, and a lot of different maps now. There's another map coming out in a month or two. I think if you like these kinds of games, I think it'd be a great pickup for sure. And it's always there's always sales on it too. I don't know. Feels like it's always on sale. Either the game itself or the DLCs are on sale. There's always stuff on sale with this game. Raid, your stream was great. That's awesome to hear, buddy. Awesome to hear. Oh, what's it called? Snowrunner. What's up, Jackson? Yeah, we're back on Snowrunner tonight. I don't know if we're going to stay on Snowrunner all night, but we're going to start on it. Might switch over to something else after a little while, but... I may pick it up. Looks like that's what I'm waiting for. Nice. I will say, if you have Xbox or PC, I guess, if you have Game Pass, it's been on Game Pass for a while, so you can try it for free if you want to go that route. I'm not sure what you're playing on, but like I said, the DLCs and stuff are almost always, not always, but they're very often they're on sale. How's the weekend? Pretty good. Pretty good, Rain. Getting things back in order a little bit after Christmas, getting things picked up, and getting Christmas presents unpacked and set up and everything else, you know, Christmas stuff. Each one of the boys got a new PC, Rain, so that's pretty exciting. They seem to be really enjoying them, which is why we were playing together last night. All right, Jackson. Good luck, buddy. Huh. I've never had trouble hopping over that little rail before. It just doesn't want to do it now. That's all right. That's all right. We can go this way. Yeah, I mean, we had a pretty good weekend for sure. We lucked out with the storms. All the storms went south and east of us, so... Wait, no, I'm not doing anything here. I'm taking a look at the next one. I mean, obviously the same goes to you, Rain. I hope you had a great weekend and great Christmas and all that. I'm sure with your flock running around, I'm sure you had a lot more going on than I did. It's definitely a different experience when you got young kids like that compared to having older kids. Got spoiled, to say the least. It's good, man. That is good to hear. So hang on, left at the Y. No, left after that. Alright. Alright. Get her locked in here. English Infidel, what's up, buddy? Coming to regular my algorithm, always good to see you playing Snowrunner. Hey man, I'm happy to be here. I'm not always happy playing Snowrunner, but it was nice taking a little break from it last night with the kids, playing some Fallout 76. Christopher Moore, what's up, buddy? Well, we had a great weekend, great Christmas. Starting off, not too bad. Not too bad. We're hauling some, we need to pick up some metal rolls. But there should be some beams at this warehouse. I can take those beams and turn them into rolls at the fabricator up the hill. So, that's what we're doing. Seen any big feet that are out there, I swear. I believe you that they're out there. You definitely see things. I don't think I've seen a Bigfoot, though. Unless you mean hobby. Cause dang. Oh, it doesn't look too bad. It must be really soft. Struggling a little bit. Hey, LT, what's up, man? Hope you're having a great weekend, buddy. Man, this mud is just chewing up this truck. Come on, truck. This guy's usually one of my good ones. If I get digging in here. Estra Alexandria, sorry, my bad. Welcome back. Javier Santabanes, what's up, man? Good to see you again. What did we play last night? That was Fallout 76. How we doing? Not too bad, man. Hope you had a great Christmas and having a great weekend. We're doing all right over here. Appreciate you asking. But yeah, last night that was Fallout 76, and I don't know. Neither of them asked me if I wanted to play it today, so I just kind of let it slide. I'm not saying that I have to play it with the kids, but it's definitely more fun playing it with them than by myself. I know I had fun playing Fallout 76, and like I said, it's definitely more fun playing with my kids for sure. But there's other games we can play together. You know, there's Helldivers and a couple other ones we were talking about maybe mixing in. But it's up to them. I'm not gonna hold it over their head or force them. You know, if they don't want to play, that's all right. I got lots of other things I could do. I'll tell you what, I wish this truck had a crane. I'm only going to be able to load 5, and I'm going to be 1 short. Finishing up this contract. I'll be right back. I need to step away for a couple minutes here. What's up, Ziga? Hope you had a great day yourself. I'll be right back. Hey, what's up? I'm back. Sorry about that. There was a big bump outside. But it's also windy, windy, windy outside. But I thought maybe, I don't know, tree branch, tree limb or something came down or something. Everything's fine. We're good. Shoot. Chilly outside, though. Rain in here pretty good, which is fine. Get the road dust off the wife's car. Alright, back to it. Non-serviceable? Yeah, that's tough, man. Those are... I don't know why they do stuff. I mean, I know why they do it, but... I can't believe they're allowed to do it, I guess is what I should say. It's definitely not good for things. Ziga, what's up, man? I hope you're having a great weekend over there, Ziga. No, we had some real bad storms go through today. Luckily, they missed us. Like most of the bad stuff went to the south and east of us. There's a lot of tornadoes today. A lot of people got some bad weather for sure. Hate to see it, man. Right after Christmas, getting their house destroyed. Yeah, that's where I would guess the word came from, ALT. I'm sure it came down from corporate. Hey, we need to not let these guys fix their own stuff. We can make more money if we make them bring it to us to fix, or just, you know, run it till it dies and sell them a whole new one. Things are going well, Ziga. Things are going well. Had some good Christmas and good couple Christmases between the two couple families, and things are going pretty well, man. Kids seem pretty happy with what they got for Christmas. And most importantly, Hobby seems pretty happy with what she got for Christmas. GTA 6? Yeah, this is GTA 6. I got an early copy. Don't tell anybody. What did everyone get? Well, each of my kids got a new PC, which we talked about last night a little bit. Hobby got all kinds of stuff. She got a vacuum cleaner thing, but also like a combination vacuum slash like a wet vac for hardwood floors. Oh my gosh. She got a new... It's pretty much a crock pot. It's not like a crock pot brand crock pot, but it's some fancy programmable slow cooker. I don't know. It's got a bunch of different modes and stuff to it, so it's not just like on or off like a crock pot. What else she get? Shoot, I know there's more stuff than that. Oh, mixing bowl set. Little odds and ends for the kitchen that she wanted. New set of oven mitts, pot holders, stuff like that. Said the kids got the usual socks and underwear, new PC, and some shirts and stuff, pajama pants. My younger son, he got some Lego stuff, like a Star Wars helmet. Neutral, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Made steak and noodles. That sounds good. I like new socks and clothes as an older kid too. Yeah, same. I got some shirts and a pair of pajama pants. Definitely a big fan. I got a hoodie, the same, not the same exactly, but I get a hoodie from my mom every year. I'm always looking forward to that. Who doesn't like a new hoodie? Don't forget to like. That's true. Thank you, Ziga, for reminding everybody to hit that like button. Makes a huge difference over there on that vertical feed. Vertical stream. Somebody's living comfy. I mean, that's the only way to be. When you're an old fat guy, I mean, that's pretty much what you need to be. Old, fat, comfy, cozy. I got a watch. I got my girlfriend a necklace. Well, that's nice of you, Jackson. What kind of watch? I don't know anything about them, but I'm not a watch guy myself. I remember when I was a young lad, like, Fossil watches were the big thing. You know, that was like 30 years ago. Kind of watch without numbers. Fancy. Fossil was up. I knew somebody would remember Neutral. I never had one. Like I said, I've never been a watch guy, but I do remember they were like, if you had a cool watch back in the day, it was like a silver band and like with a bright orange watch face. I mean, late 90s was pretty much peak fashion. Although one big fad in the 90s, late 90s, never got into was like the Jenko jeans. I never had a pair of those. Man, that rock. I knew I shouldn't have gone over it, but we're in too deep now. No going back. Girlfriend necklace had 2 hearts and a rose in the middle. Dang, player. I bet she absolutely loved it. The skull in the back pocket, or like the flames. Dude, stuff with flames was big too. Everybody walking around like Guy Fieri. That's true, Neutral. I mean, back then I wasn't. I definitely am now. Back then I wasn't, though. Shoot, I was supposed to stop and get 2 more. Or get at least 1 more metal roll. Gosh darn it. That's alright. That's alright. Alexa plays Smash Mouth. Absolutely, man. Hey, your cool flame shirt, your Jenko jeans, a pair of Vans, a bucket hat. Frosted hair tips. I went the whole way. I had my whole hair dyed blonde, if you can believe it. Jackson, if you could just Google, like, late 90s fashion, you'd know exactly what we were talking about, man. We wore some dumb shit back in the day. Ezerug Islam, what's up, buddy? Always good to see you. I know you're not from the 90s. I get it. I get it, but I'm telling you, we wore some crazy stuff back then. Gee, bro, it's good to see you, buddy. I was thinking about you today, because everything that went through here was headed straight to you. We missed out on the worst of it. All the tornadoes and stuff were south and east of us. Sony Walkman with the anti-skip. I mean, you knew you were rolling pretty hard if you had the anti-skip. That was definitely like a status symbol. Not just a Walkman, but a Walkman with the anti-skip. Got some bad winds. Yeah, it's super windy right now where I'm at, Jackson. Super, super windy. Little bass boost switch that did nothing. I love north. They're supposed to get. Yeah, I saw that. Like, we got tornadoes and stuff down here, and then north is supposed to get a bunch of snow with ice in between. Man, good times. Carpenter jeans. Everybody wore carpenter jeans. Hey, Verse coming in with a gifted membership. Thanks, buddy. Must have hit that 90s. Oh, I thought it was all that 90s talk, Verse, that brought you in for the gifted membership. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you very, very much.
Always appreciate it, my man. I thought Americans had the best tech. Have you seen Japan? Oh yeah, I mean, where do you think it came from? Hey, what's up, Josh? Josh, hope you had a good Christmas, buddy. You did? That's good. Good to hear it. Same goes to you, Verge. I appreciate that you get some membership, man, and I hope you had a great Christmas. Oh, big win for neutral. Had a cool time in the 80s. I mean, I'm not going to deny that. You guys definitely had a lot of cool shit going for you in the 80s too, bro. My cousin was born in 2003. Man, what a dinosaur. He has a PlayStation 1. Nice. Sometimes I wish I still had like an old PlayStation, but then I remind myself I didn't really play PlayStation all that much. I didn't have a lot of games for it, so I wouldn't even know. Wouldn't even know what I was missing really. Great rock in the 80s? Absolutely, G-Bro. Great cars. What's the contract to open up the train bridge in the Salton River? I don't know, Josh. Not off the top of my head, anyway. I don't know, Josh. I'm sorry. I know I just did Washington not that long ago, but I do not remember the specific contract to open up that bridge. How's everyone's day been? Pretty good, Jackson. Like I said, we've just been getting cleaned up and getting stuff squared away from Christmas. And Hobby Baker's been off work, so she's been, I don't know if you want to call it nesting or what, but she's been nesting a little bit, just rearranging things, cleaning things. There should be snow accumulation when it starts falling. I agree. That'd be cool, Neutral. That'd be really cool. Showing up on the roads and like building up on the trucks and stuff. Mini basketball over the back of your door. Dude, that's awesome. I had one of them when I was a kid. Have some trash modifiers. I mean, let's not get carried away, Neutral. I'd be okay if it was just visual, but just the way these game physics work, Neutral, I don't really want to put any more stress on them than I have to. It is. I don't think it's a heavy, but I could be wrong. It's happened before. Oh, there it is. 49X. Neutral. Neutral with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Neutral. Greatly appreciate it. If you guys get a gifted membership, be sure to thank Neutral in the chat.
Thank you very, very much.
Man, greatly appreciate it, buddy. All right, what we got? Man, Neutral and Verves, both of you. Thank you, guys. Greatly appreciated. Starting the stream out right today. That stock one might look the best. I don't know. Well, that one's not bad. Start of a long journey. I mean, like I said, Josh, I wish you could go back to things that you've done and look, but I can't. I don't remember which one it was, buddy. I'm sorry. I mean, you can keep talking through it in chat. I'm sure somebody might know. I wish I had more help for you, but I do not. Sorry. I mean, those aren't bad, those wheels. Alright, leave them on there until we decide on a paint job here. What do we got for paint? Ah, purple and blue. Get on that one. Orange and black. Look at that. That's a sharp looking truck. Doesn't look too bad. I don't mind those wheels on it. I think we're gonna leave those wheels just how they are. Alright, brand new truck, first time taking her out. I wish it had a reserve fuel supply, but I think it'll be just fine. Is that extra axle driven? Oh, the way it was moving, like it was driven. That's just a floater, though, right? Like it's not. Might have some power. That's what I'm hoping for, Josh. I do prefer a truck with big power. I wish the front wheels were a little thicker. A little skinnies up front. Yeah, that's just it's not a driven wheel, it's just floater. It's a pretty deep mud. It's still moving, so I'll give it credit. It's still moving. Oh no, it's stuck. How we deliver goods? Nah, we're good, John Joe. We're alright, man. We haven't even used the winch yet. We got plenty of options here. Metal rolls. We got them. Uh-oh. Yikes. So I rolled her over on that rock. Man, that is some deep mud. Holy cow. Buried her up to the fenders. Huh? You know, there's a lot of mud on this map, and it's a lot of, like, sloppy, wet mud, but I'll tell you what, Almaty, I think, has the worst mud in the game. That stuff is like driving through, I don't know, super glue. It's very sticky mud. It's just a whole different texture. I haven't been to Almaty in a long time, but I still remember how crappy the mud was there. I wish Lindicials to try this load in real life. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Like, I'm not a huge fan of his content. Just because it's, you know, LOL, I got a bunch of money so I can destroy stuff. Who cares? Like, I don't necessarily agree with a lot of his content, but I think that'd be cool if he tried doing something like this. Like, Snowrunner IRL. Yo, for real, on God, this shit is fire, no cap. Bet. Absolutely, Hobby Baker. Bet. Challenger video, the one where he with those big metal wagon wheels on it. That was funny. I don't know where I'm going. This isn't even the right mud hole that has the rocks on the side. It's the next one. He's got the capacity to make a 4x4 truck to haul 2 steel cables and hit that southern mud. Yeah, I mean, he definitely has the resources to build just about whatever he wants. 6'7". Oh man. My niece kept throwing out the 6.7s. Man, what happened to that smokestack? Why is it all bent? I don't remember hitting anything. There's like no other damage to that side of the truck. Why is that smokestack smashed in? I guess that mirror's bent too. What happened there? I don't remember hitting anything. Yeah, I definitely don't remember that happening. But I don't think I hit anything, did I? Nice and easy, smooth transition right down the rock. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Boom. Cutscene and everything. Look at that, boys. Gold mining started. Ore sorting center. Finally, we can sort ore. Here's your reward. $36,000. Sheesh. Get that whistling diesel money now. All right. I need to explore that. That big black spot in the map right there needs to be opened up. So, let's go to the garage. Last I checked, he had some Russian girlfriend. I mean, good for him. As long as he's happy, man. Ben Vaughn, what's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. All right, Crocodile, you up to the task? Go do some scouting? Or should we use an actual scout? That's the SX. Where's the LTI? Can I go past it? No? Where's my LTI? Did I leave it somewhere? Not over here. Did I leave it in Cola? No. No LTI. Where's my LTI? Am I blind? Like, there's no way I sold it. Where the heck is it? Like, 100% no way I sold it. Now let's use the SX, I guess, but I'm genuinely confused. What happened to my LCI? Wait, if I go to the garage, it should tell me if I own one, right? Like if I go to the truck store. Yeah, see, it says I have one. So it exists somewhere. Where the hell is it? Huh. Huh. That's weird. Do we need Jesse Ventura? More like Ace Ventura. Ace Ventura could track it down for me. You found which one it was, Josh? Awesome, buddy. The end of the long journey. Okay. Like I said, I'm glad you found it, buddy. It's not the right way. It's not the right way. This truck sounds like it has a 4-cylinder in it. I don't like it. You got a PlayStation, Josh? Nice, man. Maybe a 3-cylinder Kubota. Maybe it's got a Yanmar in it. A little 3-cylinder Yanmar diesel. Josh, what's your favorite game for PlayStation? Or the original PlayStation 1. What's your favorite game? You can play Snowrunner on a PlayStation 1? Really? No way. Calling shenanigans. Come on now. Just a little bit of a lip there. Just climb up it. What are you doing? Sheesh. Nowhere Foundry, a transfer car on rails, was powered by a 3-cylinder Kubota. Nice, man. That's a lot of weight. 190,000 pounds. That is a lot of weight. It's all about gearing, right? It'd be crazy if Snowrunner was on PS1. I mean, it'd be crazy, just in principle, I guess. $104 suspension damage. From what? Unbelievable. Dual state trooper escort, a state bridge surveyor. Dang. Fancy. Sounds like one of them big jobs on American Truck Simulator, where you get the police escort and stuff. Thank goodness that log was there. Yikes, I thought for sure I was gonna hit that. You don't know which one's your favorite because there's so many? That's fair. That's fair. I'm trying to think of any. Like, I didn't play a whole lot of PlayStation 1, so I can't really think of a lot of games that I would have played on it. Just about 3 and 4. Solid choices there, ALT, for sure. I used to love the old Twisted Metal games. Quick reminder, if you haven't already, hit that like button. It makes a huge difference for the stream, especially on the vertical side. More likes we get over there, it definitely leads directly to more viewers. So if you get that like, it would definitely help me out, and I would greatly appreciate that. Where does that go? Wonder where that goes. Doesn't look like anywhere. Unless you can go up through here, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. only way to find out where it goes, right? The area has been scanned. What kind of game is this? Next level, this is Snowrunner. And what you do is pretty much just deliveries. Like you get these contracts. I know you can't see on the vertical side, but because it's on the left edge of the screen, there's contracts. And it's like you have to pick up cargo. Let's say I got to pick up this trailer, and I got to take it up to this gold mine. There's the current contract I have active. But the trailer is absolutely huge. And the roads, as you can see, are treacherous. So the logic, or not the logic, the, what's the word I'm looking for here? The main object of the game, it doesn't seem that hard on its face, but big picture, it's stuff like this, where the difficulty in the game is the roads themselves and how you get from A to B. But you have a huge amount of trucks and resources to go through, so... I'm not hauling anything right now. This is just a scout. It's for looking around, finding new routes, exploring the map. Just going camping. What's up, Gooning Enthusiast? I would. I couldn't imagine having a truck like this in real life. That'd be so awesome. Definitely just pack it all up and live off the grid in something like this. Looks cool, man. Keep doing your thing. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Uh-oh. Just about rolled her over. It's so dark, yeah. It's very dark on this map at night. Oh, we did roll over. I'll be darned. Well, looks like it's the end of our trip here, because I don't feel like fixing it. There's enough trees and stuff around, I could probably get it back on its wheels. I found out what I needed to know, which was this passage here. So, I opened up what I wanted to open up. This doesn't really go anywhere I haven't already been, so. Mission accomplished. Let's go ahead and send it back to the garage. Person in there just got a major head injury for sure? Not necessarily. It rolled over pretty gently. It's not like it slammed over on its side. He probably had time to brace himself and stuff. I bet he's just fine. That's definitely something you could walk away from. Take it from me. I've flipped a couple vehicles in my day. I haven't been in one I haven't been able to walk away from yet. Yeah, when I was 16, I rolled my mom's Lumina. She had a Chevy Lumina, and I was on my way into wrestling practice. And it was icy. And I did not anticipate the level of iciness. And it went into the ditch backwards, hit a field entrance, and ended up on its top. Hit my head on the windshield, had a big cut on my neck. I got a big black eye because my face hit the rearview mirror. But I kicked a window out because none of the doors would open because the roof was crunched in a little bit, so none of the doors would open. So I had to kick a window out to get out. Mind you, I was 16 years old by myself in the car all the time, and then I had to walk back out to the road, wait for somebody to go by because we lived out in the middle of nowhere. And then I had to convince them to give me a ride up the road to my uncle's house, where they called an ambulance from there. What did I get? What do you mean, what did I get? Sounds scarily accurate to what happened to me 2 or 3 years ago. See, and you're still here. You walked away, I'd imagine. I'll tell you what, kicking a window out is not as easy as it looks in the movies. I mean, granted, I was a little disoriented. I was, you know, concussed, sitting on the roof of the car. Not the roof, but like the ceiling on the inside because the car was upside down, but... What did I get? Probably brain damage, but... I didn't kick a window, I blacked out. Yeah, in the another accident I was in, I got T-bone going through an intersection. That one, I got knocked out on that one, but I still walked away. Oh, what I get for Christmas? I got... a pair of pajama pants, I got some shirts, I got this heated hand massager thing. It's pretty cool. I got a new headset. I haven't taken it out of the box yet. I'm nervous about using it, but I got a new hoodie from my mom. All the little odds and ends here and there. Tried to gently break some glass into a trash can. Ooh, that's dangerous. My dad one time, ALT, we were trying to take a window out. I don't remember the circumstances on why we were taking a window out. But the previous owner to where he was living had painted over the edge of the window, so he had to like pry on it a little bit to get the glass out. and it popped, and it actually slit his wrist. That was crazy. That was a lot of blood in a hurry. I can see why people do that, if that's the choice they've made, because it's effective. Illumina, that was the name of my mom's, like the model of my mom's car that I wrecked, Josh. I couldn't tell you what year it was. Mid-90s, probably. I mean, the year that the accident was 90, 98, 97, somewhere around there. The car was probably a mid-90s car. Kind of looked like a four-door Monte Carlo, if you remember what those looked like from the 90s. Which... yeah, this big trailer that I'm picking up, can I take it to the trailer store right here and sell it? Make some money? Because that'd be funny. I literally just said what I got for Christmas, Josh. No, can't sell it. Imagine if you could. I don't know, infinite money glitch. Sell it, then restart the mission so the trailer pops back up, and then sell it, then restart the mission. And infinite money. Whole garage full of brand new shiny trucks. Yeah, I don't know what happened to your trailer. Sorry about that. If it turns up, I'll let you know. Did I ditch the boys from Mudrunner? No. Did they not approach me wanting to play? Yes. Random Stacker CS. What's up, buddy? Good seeing you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Christmas. You ranked 19. Nice, Josh. Flying through, buddy. You're ranked 30 again before you know it. Nah, they were doing their own thing, Devil May I just didn't want to bug them. I didn't figure it'd be an everyday thing. I definitely don't try to sound Canadian. I can see why you'd say it, but I'm just saying, like, I don't actively try to sound Canadian. I mean, sometimes I do, but, like, just then I wasn't. Alright, so we're gonna go up Up this hill and then down this way. See how that goes. Other than a headache, I've had this whole day. I'm good. Yeah, same, buddy. I've had a headache all day too. I think a lot of it's just the that big front that's coming through. We had like some severe storms this morning and this afternoon, and then it got super, super windy out, and now it dropped like 40 degrees. So I've definitely had a headache all day. I'm pretty sure it's from that. Other than that, though, not a bad day, not a bad weekend. Minnesotan. Tell you what, I've been up to the Upper Peninsula, and they definitely sound Canadian up there. I mean, I've been like all the way up to the northern tip. Went on a snowmobiling trip up to Houghton. And we rode from Houghton up to Copper Harbor and back one day. Man, that was pretty awesome. The storm's probably coming to Tennessee. Nah, they're going like northeast, Josh. I mean, the very bottom of it might get down to Tennessee, but I'd be surprised, I think. I think it's still snowing here. I believe it. There's a lot of weather out there right now. Wisconsin, yeah, for sure. People in Wisconsin sound that way too, up by like Eagle River and stuff. A moose loose a boot through the hoose. I mean, as long as that moose says sorry, it's probably okay. Midwest, just like you. Yeah, I'm Northern Illinois, where I'm at. Far enough south, though, that we were on the rain side of the snow. People in the Dakotas. We've been to South Dakota. We went out and saw Mount Rushmore. That was pretty cool. Super nice people out there. Like, everybody was just nice. Cracking up. Yeah, I'm okay with that. What's the worst that could happen? I'm glad you don't get caught on power lines and stuff in this game. Just clip right through them. Oil prices leveling off again. Man, I heard the prices, everything else won't level off too. Hobby, thank you for that reminder. Always appreciate it. You'll throw a Bigfoot on Snowrunner? I mean, maybe. There's all kinds of stories around Illinois with monsters and stuff like that. I don't believe any of them myself, but you never know. You definitely never know. Alright, where are we going here? Down around this way. Come on, map. Alright, there to there, I guess. I don't know what's in between, but we'll find out. your favorite story that makes 0 sense? I mean, that's a pretty big question. I don't know. I really don't have an answer for that one. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of stories that don't make sense, but scary story? I mean... Got Old Faithful back at it. Yep, I busted out the Avonhorn. This is a tough job. I don't know if you know it's the size of the trailer that we're pulling, but it's pretty massive. Drownlands would be good for Bigfoot. That's true. Fit right in there, Josh. Are we stuck on the corner of that rock? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, the coil tube, for sure. Not my favorite trailer, but it is what it is. Did this with a P16, not too bad. Had to help it up with ISO. Yeah, P16 is a solid truck. I should use it more than I do, honestly. I'm just getting to that point where it's like I got so many trucks, I can't get to them all. If you ever seen it in real life, you know, that's a small one. Sheesh. Looks pretty big to me. Man, I wish there was more rocks on this road. There's just not quite enough. As far as rocks go, I definitely need more of them. My favorite Christmas song? Oh Holy Night. Oh Come Emmanuel. Solid choice. Nah, Oh Holy Night. They gotta hit that high note in there. Good stuff. And the Avonhorn just dominated this job. Gold mining started. Mountaintop delivery. Really? 10 grand's all you're giving me for that job? Get out of here, you bums. Surely it's worth more than that. Oh man, do I start this one? I gotta run. No music tonight? Oh, I mean, Christmas is over. ALT. Oh, you know what? Did I never turn the in-game music back on? That's right. I never turned the in-game music back on. I'm having music. I forgot all about that we had music playing last time. Forgot all about it. All right. Other map. Other map. Other map. This is half on this map, half on the other map. Alright, looks like we're doing this one. Golly. That's a lot of stuff, man. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, I gotta look at the map. ALT drew for me. Hang on. Alright, so you cross the river here. Then go down across these bridges. And then you can go straight up this right here. It looks like. Yeah, that's where the line is. Up the hill behind the brick framing. This brick framing here? Like... Oh, you mean like where all these switchbacks are? Oh, no. You don't mean that. Straight up the hill, score on trees. Alright, when we get closer... we'll look. What truck should I use, you think? This one? Think the 49X can make it, or should I get something else? If you say Fleet Star, I might time you out. Fleet Star, there it is. Son of a gun. Fleet Star, White Western Star, C500. I like the C500 out of that option because it's got so much fuel. I mean, technically, I can put a bet on the Avonhorn, but I lose the crane and I lose 80 gallons of fuel. Metal rolls, not metal beams. Any metal beams for the second part? Yeah, any metal beams for the second part. Where do I get metal rolls? There's two there. Two there. I thought it was metal beams. It's metal rolls. And I gotta move those stupid cabins. Ugh, gross. Alright, we'll figure it out. Or do I just take the metal beams from here? Does one metal beam make two rolls? Right? So if I get that 6-box trailer, I can take 3 metal beams. That'll give me 6 rolls. There's 2 more there. There's 2 there. Hey, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get that 6-spot trailer on. Grab 3 metal beams. I'm getting a snowstorm in a few hours. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Shoveling snow. Or staying in, hiding under a blanket. I wanted to work for way too long. Ah, call in, snow day. You know that's not going to work? Why? Why is it not going to work? What's he going to do? Ask for proof? Yeah, bring him in a Tupperware bowl with some brownie batter in it. Only working Monday, Tuesday this week. Yeah, I might do the same. I might do the same. Well, I appreciate your positivity, goating enthusiast. I'm gonna throw an extra one on top. Nobody tell OSHA. New Year's Eve, New York Day, be good streaming opportunities to get more eyes. Yeah, it probably would be. I'd just rather spend time with my family. OSHA's just a small town in Wisconsin. Nothing for me to worry about. Oh no. You're not gonna be able to fit through there, huh? Okay. Well, we're into it now. See you later, pipes or beams. Emil, what's up, man? Hope you had a great Christmas. Sure. Imagine it sure did. Nice route. Yeah, not the best. Not the best. At least I parked my truck over what I wanted to pick up. Christmas could have been better. Well, that's okay. I mean, technically I'm in Canada, so DOT doesn't count up here. Alright, you just stay right there. I'm sure they have something like it, probably, but I could just claim ignorance. Be like, I don't know, I'm just an American. I'm just up here driving on vacation. This isn't my regular 9 to 5. Get off my back. Eating enough chocolate logs to give 5 people diabetes. Holy moly, Emil. That's a lot of chocolate. Ignorance is no excuse for breaking the law. I beg to differ, sir. I beg to differ. Look at the current state of our country and how people just do whatever the fuck they want. And then just claim ignorance and everybody's just okay with it. Yeah, like people that get CDLs that say no name given and they're just fine to drive on the roads. That's okay. Judas Priest said I can. That's true. They did have a song that explicitly gave me permission. The cat's on your lap. That's a good place for it. Definitely a good place for a cat to be. Just chilling. Right. And when they're caught, they just claim ignorance and nobody's ever punished for anything. So I'm pretty sure I can do it in a video game. Yeah, we don't have to, ALT. That's alright, buddy. We can just stop talking about it. Nah, most people in here know my stance on politics, and that's okay. I mean, it's not that I don't care about Canada, but they're definitely making huge, bigger mistakes than we are. Huge with a Y. But again, we can just talk about video games or whatever, that's fine. Sports ball. About them Bears winning the division. Bear down, am I right? I prefer Vanada. Imagine that. Country just kick-ass vans driving around with like dragons on the side and stuff. I mean, I can get on board with that for sure. Give me dual citizenship to Vanada. Like you have to post proof of having a van with a mural on the side before you can get citizenship. Big dragon, some Vikings or something on the side. F and A. England. England is... I'm not even going to talk about England. Vanadium everywhere. Oh yeah, bud. Heading up to mine some vanadium. You betcha. Likes? Yeah, we can turn it on. We didn't turn it on yesterday. Shut up, yo hoser. Oh, man. I don't even know. I'd like feel honored if I got called a hoser in real life. You know, I don't want to jinx it, but that pack of metal beams on top has been riding pretty well. 1 second. 1 second. Something got moved. Not sure what it is. Not sure if it's me, it's the camera. Something got moved. Alright. Rate yourselves. What's up? I had another viewer. My daughter's up. Awesome. Hello, ALT's daughter. Received a Gmail from my dealer. All my ammo's ready to be picked up. Dang. You get like a big 55-gallon drum full of ammo. I've seen those. All I wanted for Christmas was a rock and roll electric guitar. Really? Come on, truck. Why are we struggling so bad right here, buddy? We went the same route with that giant trailer and didn't struggle this much. That's for the casings. Nice. That's a lot of casings. Filling a 55-gallon drum. Can't believe Solace Bay doesn't have a log station. Is that in, that's in Washington, yeah? Solace Bay. Also, my wallet gonna feel real light soon. Yeah, I know that feeling. Did you open up that extra tunnel, Josh, that connects Selton River to Solace Bay? You can go straight to those. You don't have to go through the national park, whatever it is. That's why I feel guns are not needed. They're so expensive. I mean, that's kind of why they're needed, though. I'd definitely rather spend the extra money to have one and not have one and not need it than need one and not have one. Yeah, what do you want? King Elan just come in here, start pushing you around? Is that what you want? Having one is okay. I mean, you gotta have a friend to play with. You can't just leave him all lonely by himself. You gotta have like a whole family of guns. Alright, turn these beams into rolls. Take them down the road to the gold mine. Oops, wrong button. Revolver for hunting? I mean, that would definitely not be my first choice for hunting. Did it destroy that one? God, it's so stupid. Why is the default option to destroy the one and not cancel the action? Like, now I only have 7. God damn it. I really hate that about this game. So I had 8. I was going to put one on the loading platform. I was going to put more than one on the loading platform. And it said, I don't know, a message popped up about if I put more than one on there, it's going to destroy one. And I thought I was hitting the button to cancel the action, but apparently the default setting for that button is to destroy the one that's up there. So worked out great for me. Now I only have 7. Gosh darn it. That is annoying. Like, it's a finite resource and I just destroyed one of them. So annoying. Oh well, nobody to blame but myself. Can't blame the game for me being in too much of a hurry to read what I'm doing. So annoying, man. When you unlock the tunnel, it gives you a log station in Solus Bay. No, when you unlock the tunnel, it just makes it easier to go back and forth between the two instead of having to go through all 3 maps. Saves you a lot of time. Zach, what's up, buddy? I did have a good Christmas. I hope you did too as well. I was live yesterday. I just didn't play Snowrunner yesterday. I was playing Fallout 76 with my kids. It was a good stream. Thanks, goating enthusiast. Did I get anything good for Christmas? Yeah. I got a new headset. And yes, Josh, you've asked like 5 times what I got for Christmas. But me, being the nice guy I am, I answer you every time. Maybe he wasn't asking me, though. He might have been asking Zach. That's my headset. Oh my gosh. Do you like it? Is it a good one? I haven't even taken it out of the box yet, but it's like the one I got on my head right now costs a lot of money, and it is an absolute piece of junk. I would not recommend this headset to anybody. Absolute piece of junk. I get that reference, ALT. Good old Bobby Hill. It still works. It does still work, but it's had to be fixed a couple times. I had to order replacement ear cups because all the fabric was peeling off of the old ones. Like, it was just an absolute piece of junk. I mean, the sound quality is good. It's just the workmanship on it is terrible. Absolutely terrible. But, like, the fabric was coming off, like, the top part here. That's been glued on once already, and it's coming back off again already. I had to get different... These are new ear cups. These aren't the ones that came with it. This slider over here is just broke. It doesn't lock into any position like it's supposed to. It just kind of sits on my head. So yeah, absolute junk. And like I said, I paid like a lot of money for them. They were like $300 some. And it's been one of the worst headsets I think I've ever had. Like I said, like the sound quality and stuff is great. But the actual headset itself is hot garbage. I don't even remember like what. It's a Corsair brand. I just don't remember. I don't remember the actual model number. But it's Corsair, and it was like super nice. But that was my fault, buying something nice for myself. Should have known better. Rand McNally, that's where hamburgers eat people. Emil, you have a good night, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in. Glad to hear you had a good Christmas. Hope you got a good good New Year's ahead of you. The new ones are Razer? Yes, the new ones are Razer. They are Black Shark V2 Pros. Corsair probably just stamped their name on it. I would like to think so, Neutral. I really would. Like, most Corsair stuff has been pretty good stuff. I don't know. I don't know why this one was so bad. I'm still mad about losing that stupid metal roll. I'm mad about that. It's so annoying, man. It's $200. Well, I mean, it was a Christmas present, so. First rigs D8D did the same thing. Second pair, no issues. That's what I'm hoping, neutral. Like you said, I don't know. I was hoping it's just a bad one. I got the short end on this one, and that's just tough luck on my part, you know. I'd like to think all Corsair products aren't this bad, because like I said, I've had a lot of success with them in the past, but yeah, otherwise, awful. Like, if this is how they are nowadays, actually terrible. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just driving. I got a feeling we're going to end up destroying this trailer and recovering back. Just a guess. Oh, Hobby coming through. She just sent me a text what they are. The Corsair Virtuoso Pros are what they are. Corsair Virtuoso Pro wired headset. Thank you, Hobby Baker. Like I said, I can never remember the actual model name. But I've had Corsair stuff in the past, and it's been just fine. This one was just absolute junk. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I'm just, like I said, I'm just driving. And we rolled her. All right. Don't even care. Don't even care. Made the delivery. That's all that matters. Alright. We need to find some other rolls now. See, I was going to use the 8 from that, and then just grab the 2 from here and be done. But, god damn it. It's so annoying, man. Is there any here? No. Is there any here? Yes. Oh, it's annoying. Oh man, Hobby Baker with some heart emojis. Yikes. Are we just counting in chat? What are we counting? $200 headset is cheap. I mean, big picture, yeah. $200 is not much for a headset. You know, there's some out there that are $1,500. You start getting into the super high level, like, audiophile ones, you know? There's ones that are multiple thousands of dollars. But I definitely don't need those. I saw something the other day. I was watching a video. I don't remember what it was. And somebody was talking about the headset they had. It was like $4,000. It's like, what is the matter with you? I couldn't even tell you the brand or anything. It was something I'd never even heard of. But I couldn't believe it. Oh, goodness. That's got unlimited bricks. The bricks and fuel from there. There we go. Fuel, bricks. Yep. Fuel, bricks. concrete slabs. Grab cement from there, take it to there, make the concrete slabs. Perfect. I mean, we got a long day ahead of us to haul and stuff, but it's not like we don't have a plan. You know what I mean? Pretty straightforward. What we got to do. It's just a lot of running around to do it. Yeah, headset works fine. I'm sure it does. I've definitely gone through my, you know, $30, $40, $50 headsets from Walmart just to have a headset. And I had no problems with them. Like, that's what I had before I got the one I got now in my head. I had just a cheap $50 one from Walmart just because I don't need fancy stuff, you know. I'm just fine. I don't play it at super top level in any game that I'm going to need super good audio quality, you know what I mean? Like, I play Call of Duty very rarely anymore, and when I do, I don't play it at a super high level. To where having good audio in my headset is going to make or break my performance, you know what I mean? So yeah, there's definitely nothing wrong with getting a cheaper headset. It's all about what fits your situation the best. I mean, personally, I don't think I need a $300 headset. I just wanted to buy something nice for myself, and it turned out to be a piece of junk. But that is how she goes. I still can't believe the transformation this truck took on when I got the all-wheel drive for it. Like, it's a pretty solid truck now. Zach, I don't know if you're still here. I did buy another truck with your super chat, buddy. I didn't want you to think I forgot about you. I got the 49X Western Star. Ran a contract with it earlier. It's not a bad truck. I was surprised how skinny the front tires were. It kind of stands out for some reason. I don't know why. I'm definitely shaming these skinny, small tires, but it was a pretty solid truck. I don't know if you're, like I said, I don't know if you're still... Oh, there you are. Good. Good, good, good. I was hoping you hadn't left yet. Because I planned on using it for the second half of this job, but I lost one of those metal rolls up at the fabrication plant, trying to load it on the loading dock. I only had 7 instead of 8. Like, I had it all planned out in my head. I was going to have 8 on that first delivery and then go back with a regular truck and with a flatbed on it for 2 more and be done with metal rolls, but the game had other plans. Do I take a nap or stay up and be stupid? Well, you've been saying how you're having a lot of sleeping problems, so I would stay up and then just go to sleep. Like, don't take a nap and then be up later, you know? Obviously, I'm not a doctor. I don't offer any medical advice, but I would say this late at night, definitely not time for a nap. Yeah, 11:19. That's like going to bedtime, not taking a nap time. Especially being a Sunday and you got work tomorrow. But, I mean, I'm not your dad. You can live your life however you want. I just, my perspective on it. You have no idea what I can do. That's true. I don't know you at all. Outside of just chatting with you in here. So. That's why all my advice comes with a giant grain of salt. I don't know your situation. I don't know anything about you. All I know is what you tell me in chat. I just had a cup of coffee, and she'll have me up at 8-ish, whatever. Yeah. Kids are like that. Yeah, my kids used to come, like, get a running start and jump on me. Like, you know, jump as high as they can with as much forward momentum and, like, tuck their knees and cannonball onto my chest. Craig Bowen, what's up, buddy? It's 4:20 where you are. Nice, brother. You know what that means. Sounds like fun. It was not. Getting woke up from being dead asleep to a kid jumping on you, not a great time. They loved it, though, so. Whatever I can do to make them happy. 6 a.m. grilled cheese. It's never a bad time for a grilled cheese, ALT. Never a bad time for a grilled cheese. I thought we'd be on the same page on that one, Craig. I had a hint that we'd be on the same page. Oh, they're not there. They're at the next one. They're at the next one. I almost panicked there for a second until I remembered that the next warehouse, not this one. That's why I'm not going to get a kid until way later. I mean, don't wait too long. You don't want to be an old man when they're older, you know? Again, I don't know you. Do whatever you want, but in my opinion, I'm happy that I had kids younger because now, like, I'm not super old when they're graduating high school and stuff. You know, I'm able to hang out and do stuff with them and instead of being a crippled up old man, you know. Because you see that every year at graduation, you know, like when I graduated high school, when I graduated high school, there was kids that had, you know, their parents were like 60, 70 years old. It's like, holy moly. I couldn't imagine being that old and having an 18-year-old kid. But, I mean, everybody's got their own choices. Yeah, Craig, I am in northern Illinois. What did you just see? I don't know. What did I see? What do you mean, gooning enthusiast? Why am I looking to the left like that? Because that's where the other monitor is for my other chat. Yeah, well, I try to keep an eye out in the corner of my eye for when the chat moves over there. That way I know to look and read. Like I see it bump up, you know what I mean? So when I see something move over there to my left, I always look at the chat to see if somebody's talking over there, and somebody is. It's Craig Bowen from South Wales, UK. Nice. Hey, there's ALT. Now he's on the other side. Because I have one chat like I got my stream and stuff on the monitor over here on my left, like my front left, and the camera is on top of that monitor. And then I have my game over here, front right, and then like way left, I have another monitor with both streams up, so I can see the chat. So I can see what the stream looks like for one, make sure it's not like lagging, whatever. And then that's the only way I can see the chat on the vertical stream. Alex, welcome back. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a great weekend. Sorry you're late. Not a problem. I just appreciate you being here whenever you can. It's never a problem, buddy. Man, ALT jumping back and forth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Thought we were in trouble there for a second. Thought we were going to flip her over. Don't need that. Don't need that. We've been having a pretty straightforward day with without too many mishaps. Not again. Not again what? What's the matter? Flipping over? It'll happen sometime. It's gonna happen. I mean, you can't play this game for too long without flipping over. It's just all part of the game. I mean, my brain doesn't always respect that it's just part of the game, because I will definitely freak out, but Jaden Scott, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you, the big forgiveness. It's always good to forgive people, right? I mean, it's been a couple sessions of playing Snowrunner that since I've crashed out. Like, pretty sure the last session went pretty good too. I mean, getting through these rocks might be a little tricksy, but I think we'll be alright. Brought some corn for popping. Isn't that from, what's the name of that song? Let It Snow? Alright, easy, Tiger. Jeesh. Truck wants to go 100 miles an hour through here. I respect it, but it's a little scary going through these rocks that fast. Hit one of these rocks the wrong way, we're going to flip right over. Right over top of that big one. Perfect. I'll tell you what, this really long wheelbase definitely helps absorb some of those rocks. Just flew through that section. Can't believe I ever badmouthed this truck as bad as I did. Such a good truck. How many does each one of these have? 2 bricks? Ah, let's get them from the warehouse. It's not a big deal. We'll just recover back. I'm not playing hardcore. We can recover back. It's fine. Oh, man. I'm kind of sleepy myself. I didn't sleep very well last night. Unfortunately. Austin turned. Woke up with a headache. Had a headache all day. Yeah, there's that Western Star. Like I said, I used it right off the bat. It wasn't too bad of a truck. I like the orange and black paint. Looks pretty sharp. Alright, now we need to get slabs. Slabs are 2 spots, right? It doesn't say. What are the lights behind me? It's like string lights, LEDs. I don't have any like loose ones to show you, but just like the string LEDs you can get off Amazon, eBay, whatever. I thought they were reflecting. No, there's like 3 like loops down on each side. There's 3 on that side. And 3 on that side. They change color and everything. I mean, it's just the red looks the best behind there, but we got, we got blue. We got all kinds of things here. Blue. The thing about blue is it makes me super orange for some reason. See, makes me super orange. I'm not this orange. Chain LEDs. Yeah, like they just came out of spool. And why do they do that? Just the color correction from the camera. I could fix it, but I'd have to fix it like every time because for whatever reason, OBS does not remember my camera settings. So every time I turn the camera on, I have to reset all the settings on it. Which is why it always takes me a second to turn the camera on when it comes up in chat. Alright, we need... saddle high. I was thinking about taking out the 8-spot trailer. What do you think? Like, it's always a terrible idea and it never works out, but maybe it will this time. First time for everything, right? Like, I'm not even sure how I'm gonna get it out of the garage. Alright, there we go. This trailer's so bad. Oh, man. What am I doing to myself? It's definitely going to be getting caught on everything. Alright, away we go. It shouldn't be that difficult of a run. We're just going up to this warehouse, grabbing some cement, and taking it to the concrete plant. That's all we're doing. Shouldn't be that difficult. In famous last words, right? The mud just got thicker as we went on. Didn't have I'm dragging this along a tree either. Oh man. So much for taking any shortcuts. I don't think it's gonna fit through any of them. So we're gonna fight our way through the mud. I mean, it should be able to come through here, I would think. It's just gonna go over top that fence, but that's fine. I lied. It wasn't fine. Just go out into the worst part of the road here and try to get it off that telephone pole. Where was this warehouse? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Going great. I'm definitely not doing this truck any favors, that's for sure. Asking it to pull this trailer. Alright. Got our 8 cement. I don't know how many it takes to make a concrete slab. 2, I imagine? I don't know. Cat on keyboard. Well, that's why I don't have a cat. Well, one of the reasons. Just not keen on having a cat. But Hobby keeps trying to convince me that we need another dog. I'm not gonna lie. I don't help by sending Hobby videos of cute puppies, but we're in quite the pickle right here. That's for sure. I can't get it to go back any farther. Let's go this way. See if we can get that trailer to go down that hill a little farther. Without tipping over, preferably. Dogs are cute. Yes, they are. I'm definitely a dog person over a cat person. I gotta say I hate cats. I just I just don't want one in my house. See, like I worry, like whatever that trailer's getting stuck on that it doesn't want to go backwards, I'm hoping I'm able to pull it back forward out of there. You know what I mean? This trailer has an insane amount of flex. I don't know if you guys have noticed how far it's bending this way and that way. Insane amount of flex. Totally realistic, I think. Can I not? There we go. Let's see, why can't I get on that telephone pole over there? I'm not sure what the trailer's stuck on. I think we're free of it. Whatever it was, I think we're free of it. Everything's fine again. And there's nowhere else to really go here, but down into the bottom of this mud hole, because why not? Like I said, the 8-spot trailer works great every time. I would recommend it. Anytime you can get it out of the garage, I would recommend using the 8-spot trailer. It's such a good tool. Doesn't get hung up on everything. Works really good. But again, I knew this was going to happen, so... What happened to that snorkel? How'd that get smashed? What is with this truck and it's taking random damage? Last time I had it out, it was the smokestack that got smashed. Wide turns. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wide turns would definitely be helpful, but... But I've used this trailer a handful of times before. It's just... It's always this much fun. Chris Burner, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Did 8 slot with a crocodile. Really? What were you pulling on it with the crocodile? What are pants doing? I'm not doing that bad, Chris. We're having an alright night. I had a pretty good day today. Had an alright night. Not a whole lot to complain about, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I'm playing 76 today with a friend. Nice. Nice. I haven't got back on it since last night. I think my kids are playing it a little bit today. I don't think they're playing with each other, but they were playing it. So who knows what level they're going to be next time we play again, but that's alright. I had a good time playing with them last night. I love 76, but it's better with friends. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't played it much. Solo. Gosh darn it. Stay off that telephone pole. Stay off the telephone pole, please. Like the first time I played it solo for like the first couple levels, and then played with my older son, and then last night my younger son. Well, yesterday afternoon my younger son got on and played with us a little bit, and then on stream was the most we've played it together as a group. But I'm definitely always down to play it. Been playing Helldivers? I haven't played Helldivers in a long time, but again, it's not a game I'm going to play by myself, and I don't know, my kids have just been not big into wanting to play Helldivers. They've been playing a lot of other stuff, and been playing Monster Hunter a lot together and solo. I think I'm going to take down my gun wall on my big guy because the weight is making out my camp. I can only have 1,200 pounds in the camp. Oh. You always have multiplayer. I don't like playing with random people. Like, I'd rather... Come on. I'd rather not play than play with randoms. I know that's silly, but... Like, I'm an old man. I don't need to deal with it, you know? I'm comfortable making that choice, that I'd rather just not play unless I'm playing with people I know. How about other friends? Good one. My friends in real life don't even know that I stream, let alone play video games as much as I do. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get out of here. And you got the Mastargon. What kind of Pokeball did you have to use to catch that one? Come on, camera. Help me out here. Gosh darn it. I was doing okay until the camera flipped around on me. That's all right. I don't, like I said, I'm just fine playing by myself. Like, it doesn't bother me. Gosh darn it. Of course, I had it. Am I wedged in here now? No way. Huh. I can't believe that happened. What happened to alt? I don't know what happened to alt. Alright, for real, we're gonna get it in there this time, and I'm gonna get out of this place without losing my sanity. See, look at that. Missed the water jugs. Nope, didn't miss the water jugs. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna leave the trailer right there, and we're gonna go around the other side and just pull it out from there. So there's definitely not enough room to make that cut, I don't think. Not with my skills as a driver, that's for sure. No, he's just joking around about asking to play with me. It's just a running joke, Gooning, that's all. Nothing's wrong with him. Because I get a lot of people that come in and ask to play, and then I tell them no, and then they ask to play some more, and then I tell them no. It's a common thing. Oh my gosh. I completely messed this turn up. Could not have taken that much worse. That's alright. A little bit of mental illness. I mean, I think everybody chalk that up. Why is the trailer tipping over? What are we doing back there, buddy? Alright. I'm not going to use this truck, I don't think. For this, mostly just because of the fuel situation. Like, it doesn't have any reserve fuel. I don't think it's going to make it very far. So, Nick, Arrow, Pumpkin, you playing alone? I sure am. Almost always do. I was getting the call. Let's see here. Plaid? Maybe the Plaid. Maybe the Zix. P16? Logic and loot. You got one of those CDLs from California? I do. It came with a free pair of flip-flops. This game is so fun with friends. Every now and again, I get like my brother to play with me or somebody, but not very often. Anything else to throw on this thing? Man, this is going to be terrible. I'm so looking forward to doing this. Trying to carry those logs for 45 minutes and you push him off a cliff. Like, what is wrong with you? That's like how my little brother is. My little brother's that way. I need you to turn a little bit better than you're doing, truck. Just a little bit. Little bit. Just please turn at all. How about this? Just turn at all. Alright. There we go. Yikers. Alright. On the road. Here we go. We're doing it. Snowrunner's multi. Yeah, up to 4. Oops. It's nice having another guy like on a job. Like, let's say you're hauling one of those huge trailers. It's nice having a support truck going with you for fuel or to help pull you when you get stuck, change tire, or whatever. That is true. That happened to my little brother, Chris. He didn't pack up all his trucks. And then when he went to play solo, he didn't have any of his trucks. He's like, what the hell? So I had to load a multiplayer game for him to load in and get his trucks off my map. What's your feelings about Roadcraft? Not a fan. I tried, and I just could not get into it. The controls are just different enough, and I don't like how you can only use one truck for one job, you know what I mean? Like each truck has a specific task it can do, and that's about it. Among other things. There's a lot of things I didn't like about the game, but those are probably the biggest ones. What in the world is going on with this truck? I thought the Longhorn was better than this. 6,000 hours. That's a lot of hours, man. I have like 700. I do not think this is the truck for the job. I will say that. Alright. Roadcraft and Expeditions both suck. I've never tried Expeditions. It's a heavy load on a heavy trailer. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Mastodon to pull that, no problem. Oh yeah, I agree. I hate the Mastodon. Really do not like the Mastodon. What I should do is just drive this up here, hook up to that trailer, unpack those slabs, and come back with a different truck and a smaller trailer and just take two at a time is what I should do. Hey, Zach Sailor, thanks for the 100 joules, man. Appreciate that. Sent a Sunday for 100 joules. Do you have any real-life experience of driving these trucks or being a passenger? No, I do not. I have never driven... I don't think I've ever ridden in a big semi. like grain trucks and stuff at the farm, but those aren't like big semis, you know. What was that sound? What, the bells? That sound? Chris, you have a good night, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in, man. It's always good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You can play that? Yeah, I have a soundboard. I got the cowbells. I got a horn. I got,
Yeah, bro!
hell yeah, we got some bald eagles.
Thank you very, very much.
I got a thank you. I got a bunch more than that. I'm just not going to sit here and go through every single one of them. Come on. Sawyers. Am I saying sailors? Sorry, buddy. No, it's just, it's hard. Just at a glance, at a quick glance, it's hard to look over and see like where the breaks are in the name. That's my bad, buddy. Sawyers. Zach Sawyers. Gotcha, buddy. I'll try to remember that. It's, I get it. It's, I got a weird name myself in real life, and I hate it. Not saying your name's weird. I didn't mean to come off like that, but I'm just saying I've been through having my name mispronounced. What's my favorite sound? Probably this one. I think that one's funny. I play it when like people lose at gambling or something unfortunate happens, you know. I think that one's, I watched that one was funny. Got a sad trombone. Gamble? Yeah, you can gamble in the chat. Price is wrong, Bobby. But as far as the gambling, there's like exclamation point heist and then a space and then how many points you want to gamble. You can run a heist, or I think there's just like exclamation point. I think it's just gamble. I don't remember them all. But there might be like an exclamation point commands. Let me guess. Your name is Jebediah. It is not Jebediah, but it's close. Like, kind of along that theme. Gamble all. There you go. Jumping in with both feet. Love to see it. Winning enthusiast rolling 95. Grats, bro. You win. Bocephus? No, not Bocephus. I mean, I'm definitely not going to tell you guys, but I appreciate the guesses. How about playing a lot of Skyrim lately? The game is so addictive. You know, I have a hard time playing a lot of Skyrim. I don't know what it is about it. I can't just play it over and over and over like a lot of people do. I'm not, like, I just have a hard time with, like, once I know how the story goes, it's hard to go back to it. like even if you play through with like different characters, different builds, different, you know, different race, different whatever, it's still, I don't know. I don't know. I'll play through it a couple times, but not like some people have just thousands and thousands of hours in it. And they got like 700 different mods running at the same time, and it's such a different game. But I don't know. It's just not something I can do, I don't think. I did play through the Oblivion remake when that came out. There's a cooldown timer on it, Gooning Enthusiast, for the gambling. Holy cow, look at all those jewels. Happy poop. Oh, that's a lot of happy poops. That first time, well, it's your first time, then yeah, absolutely, it's addictive. It's a lot of fun. I just, that's my bad. I guess I assumed you had already played through it, because most people already have by now, but... What feature would you like to add to Snowrunner? I think the biggest quality of life thing that I would like to add to Snowrunner is having chains be something that you just can put on the fly. Instead of having to change a set of tires in the garage for chains. Put it, you know, put it in the menu over here on the left. I know you can't see that on the vertical stream, but in the function menu, put it over there. Something where you can just take chains on and off instead of having to go back to a garage and change out the whole set of tires. Because on most of the snow maps, you don't need the chains all the time. And when you don't need them on, they're, you know, there's better options for the mud tires and stuff. So it'd be nice if you could just have your favorite tire on and then just throw chains on if you need it. I mean, yeah, have it affect the mud tire like while the chains are on. So you're not just getting the best of both worlds, but you know what I mean. I didn't play Red Dead 2 for a while. I played through Red Dead 2 and then same. Like I couldn't bring myself to start it up again. Also, thank you for all those jewels. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I said thanks, but I don't remember if I did. I know I commented on them, but thank you very much, Zach, for all those jewels, man. I appreciate it. I don't know why it's not working now, Gooning Enthusiast. It's definitely kind of sketchy sometimes. It just doesn't work. He's got the, what's that? Nice. What race did you pick? I love the appearance of Soviet trucks in this game, but unfortunately they're not very reliable. I mean, the best truck in the game is a Soviet truck, unfortunately, but I don't necessarily like that truck. The Zix 612H Mastodon. I want to say this truck's German. I think the Plaids are German. Because, like, the Plaid Buddy has German writing inside. I guess this one doesn't have any writing on the inside, but... I suppose they could be East German. I bet the windshield wipers work. You know, if they do, I don't know how to turn them on. The only problem with this view is that, like, you need to see so much around your truck and trailer. It's so hard to see anything. Hello. I definitely don't read that language, but I appreciate you stopping in. I'm not even sure what language that is. There you go, another big win for Gooning Enthusiast. The struggle, yeah, exactly. Like, this is not a job I could do in real life. There's no way. It'd be so stressful all the time. There's no way I could do this. Like, even driving a regular truck just on the highway, there's no way. Definitely appreciate the people that do, but there's no way I could do it. I do not have a very high level of stress tolerance. It would not go well for me and everyone else. Man. 3 hours later, I make it through this mud. I want to keep gambling. Well, good thing is it's just for fun. If you lose at all, it doesn't hurt you at all. You'll still get more points. You get points. I think it's timed. You get like 5 points every hour or something like that, as long as you're like active in the chat. I think it's how it works. Gooning Enthusiast. Yeah, that would definitely make it better, Nick, driving as a team. I agree with that. I'm rich now. You're doing well. You're off to a good start. I was talking about getting a dog. Hobby's sending me dogs she wants to get. Sent me a text with a link. Let's see what it is. Oh my gosh, look at that little guy. What kind of dog is that, Hobby? I just looked at the picture. not see it. All right, give me a second. Pull it back up here. There you go. Looks like a Doberman, but I don't know. It's a young puppy. Oh, hobby confirms it is a Doberman. Little Doberman pupper. I do like Dobermans. That's what I thought at first. Gooning enthusiast, I thought it was like a little dachshund or something, but no, it's a Doberman. Bulldozer. No, I like Bulldozer better. Makes it sound more authentic. I just worry about a Doberman and our little dogs, because we have two tiny little dogs. You know, a Chihuahua and a Jack Russell mix is one of them. And the other one is just a mutt, some sort of terrier mix that we got from a shelter. He's not a very big dog. He's bigger than the other dog we got, but he's still not a very big dog. I just worry about how well they get along with Doberman. Small dogs, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I would worry about them thinking that they're tougher than they are and starting shit. Curious what makes guys like such game or content. It's, you know, it's like the feeling of accomplishment that you get when you can finally get something done after all the struggle. You know what I mean? Like, you fight and fight and fight to get through, and then you finally get a contract done, and it's like, it feels kind of nice. Like I said, they get that sense of accomplishment. Like Dark Souls. I've thought of it like that a little bit. Now, I've never played... I can't say never. I played a... Well, I don't remember which one it was. I played a Dark Souls game. I couldn't even tell you which one it was, but those games are not for me. But this game is kind of the same principle, where it's like purposely hard. I mean, that I did to myself 100%. Getting that stuck on a telephone pole like that, that's on me. I took that corner way too tight for having a trailer this big. But like right now, I think we might run out of fuel before we get to where we're going. Like, fuel is becoming a pretty serious concern right now. I got 37 gallons left, but I don't have very much in reserve. Your mutt was a rescue too? That's awesome, man. That's how we got ours. Like I said, he's a terrier mix of some sort, but he's not very big, but he is a really, really good dog. He's a little skittish sometimes, but we got him, like I said, we got him from a rescue shelter when he was just a little puppy, and him and his litter mates, they found him abandoned. But he's in pretty good health, and like I said, he's been a real good dog for us. Oh, come on, truck. Just pull it around that tree. Result. Rizal Calisarin. Sorry, it's like I said before, it's tough to tell where the break in the name is sometimes. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi, man. Hope you're doing well. They drove out in the woods and left him. Yeah, that's... Unfortunately, that's all too common. Not sure how people can do that, but... Some people just don't care. Can I reach that tree right in front of me? Sure can. What a surprise, the Plaid is struggling like it is. Usually it's a pretty solid truck for me. I should have just brought out the Avonhorn, I guess. Or the Mastodon. I know a lot of people were requesting the Mastodon. I should have just brought it out. I had my doubts about making it up the big hill. That little bit there was not even the big hill. The big hill's still further up. Body of chair. I need to put a seatbelt on that thing. I work as a driver trailer industry. Nice, man. Well, I appreciate what you do, Rizal. Ooh, that's a big one, Gooning Enthusiast. That's a big one. Rolled a 9. That's rough, man. This is a big hill. I don't know if we're going to make it up this hill or not. Might have to bring in some backup. What can you do now? You just got to sit and wait for your points to build back up. Unfortunately. top fan. Yeah, you've been typing a ton. Yeah, that's just more based on participation in the chat. And since you've been typing a lot, you're getting a lot of, I'm not even sure how that works. Points, I guess. Like, it's separate from everything else. It's its own thing, the top fan stuff. I'm not really sure how it works myself. Alright, I think we can make it up. We just go pull the pole, pulling ourselves up. Like pull the truck up to this pole, then pull the trailer up to this pole, then pull the truck up to the next pole. And maybe we can just do that to get all the way up. Stair step our way up here. Oh, ALT passed him back with one message. Dang, you guys must be neck and neck. Oh, you guys. Oh, yes, we caught that telephone pole over you. Sure did. Is there a trailer store in there? Yeah, so I can go in there and get fuel. Hopefully that doesn't, like, fly down the hill if I let go of it, right? Alright. Alright. Buy a trailer, use all the fuel on it. Sell it for the same price I bought it for. And to learn spin jutsu. A miniature dachshund. Absolutely not. Hobby Baker. Wife's Korean, I just asked her whatever, and due to marriage, I listened to half of it, so we do pretty good. I mean, that's a good ratio, listening to half. That's a good, solid ratio. Oh, come on. I'd force her hand, ALT, if anything. Breeding a Great Dane with a Chihuahua. That probably would not end very well for the Chihuahua. Oh, goodness. Almost there. Almost there. Only 78 trips left? No, come on. We can get it in... I can get it in 2 more trips if I really wanted to keep using this trailer. We could fit 6 fuel and 2 bricks on one load, and then the rest of the 8 bricks on the next load. And then I just got to move the cabins. I mean, I'm not probably going to do it that way. But I could, is what I'm saying. I'm going to take this back to the metal roll fabricating place, sell this trailer, recover the truck back, and move on with my life to probably, I'll probably do fuel next, I don't know. Yeah, I'll move those cabins next. I think it's going to be kind of interesting getting them out of where I shoved them in at, but hopefully we can get them out of there. We're flying through here now without those 4 concrete slabs in the back. More cold, more gold, brother. It's a good slogan.
Oh, yeah, bro! Oh, yeah!
Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
What? What happened? That was... I was looking at different buttons I had on my soundboard. I still got Helldiver ones.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Hell yeah, brother. How you like the taste of freedom? Yeah, Ricky Bobby.
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff. You know, I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about?
I think the Ricky Bobby one's appropriate. I am a big, hairy American winning machine. Well, you know, it's antics like that. That's why you're not number 1 in the chat, Gooning Enthusiast. Sir, are a fish. I mean, let's not say things we can't take back here. No reason we can't be civil. Hobby Baker. Good night. Appreciate you hanging out. You didn't have to time anybody out today. She is right, though. Don't forget to hit that like. Makes a huge difference. Feelings are hurt. I'm going to have to go to my safe space for 2 hours with my therapy cat and hot chocolate. I mean, That doesn't sound like the worst time. Alright, what am I gonna do? Regular size trailer. None of that nonsense. Elijah, what's up, buddy? Congrats on your membership. I'm gonna get the membership earlier from. I'll tell you in just a second here. Vers. And get the membership from Vers earlier. I can almost guarantee that Vers is long gone in bed. He's usually an early out kind of guy, but yeah. Vers gifted 5, neutral gifted 5. Been a huge night for memberships. Oh wait, you know what? Yours was yesterday. Sorry, Elijah. Yours was yesterday. 5. He gave 5 gifted yesterday. We got 1 from Vers earlier tonight, and then 5 from neutral today. So, thanks again, Vers and neutral, for the gifted memberships. All right, let's get a truck here. Preferably one with extra fuel. I don't like going out without a truck with extra fuel. The buddy. Step. I still like this truck. I think this truck's a solid truck. Can you look at the DLC vehicles? What do you mean? I own most of them. Which one do you want to look at? Like all these ones with that purple... Oh, you can't see. You can't see the purple stripe. You see that? Yeah, you can see that. Yeah, that's a DLC one. That's a DLC one. That's a DLC one. Let me look it up. All right, you let me know. Ben Mert, what's up, man? I'm from Turkey. Welcome in. Watch your streams early in the morning when I open my shop. Hope you have good streams and many new subs. That's awesome, man. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you very, very much.
All right, I need to go AFK for just a second. Elijah, you look up that truck, and I need to talk to Hobby before she goes to bed, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, hobby was awfully chatty this time. Goods, wholesale fabrics, digital prints. No, that's awesome, man. That sounds like a really cool place. RNG TX 8x8. That sounds made up, Elijah. One honey pea sounds made up. Let's see. Earth roamer. I mean, that one's pretty long, the femme, but that's... Wait, is it a mod truck? If it's a mod truck, then I'm not going to have it. Like, I don't have any mods. Get this truck out. I haven't used that truck in a while. I'm not sure. I've never heard of a truck with that name. A Tatra? Which Tatra? The T813? I own a couple Tatras. Let's see. Tatra Phoenix, Tatra Force. I own these two. I own the Phoenix and the Force. I don't own the 813 or the 805. Is it that one? Deployable bridge is a mod trailer. Okay. Well, I'm not a mod person, so. Oh, I'm gonna put a saddle high. That's something I don't want to run a saddle high trailer. Maybe we can. It's not a big deal. There we go. All right, saddle high. We got fuel. We got all kinds of stuff. We're good. What tires does it have on it? Hang on. Let's. I didn't check the tires. Probably sell those. Terry special tires. I should probably use those, huh? Usually the special tires for the vehicle are the better ones. I can probably use these. Oh, these are pretty good too. You guys like me using these? Fours? Use those. Alright, here we go. 5 vehicles is my best. Probably the Avonhorn, the Zix 612, the Zix 605, the Plaid 450. Not sure what the other one would be. The 5th. I'm sure there's one I'm overlooking. Oh, that heavy. I'm like, what? I think why I couldn't find the one I was looking for because I had the wrong one on. My favorite? You know what? The Mastodon is not really my favorite. I don't like that truck. There's something about it. I don't like trucks like this, where the front hangs out over the wheels a mile. I don't like trucks like that. I know I'm using one right now, but usually I don't use trucks like that. Got a short winter, huh? I'll tell you what. Ben Mert YouTube. I appreciate you stopping in and chit-chatting with us. I always like, it's always nice to hear from other parts of the world. See what it's like over there. I like trucks that will do the job. Same. Same, except when that big nose that they got sticking out in the front gets stuck on everything. That gets annoying. Who's your favorite chatter? I mean, I don't know that I have a favorite chatter. I mean, I like all you guys. People that stop in and hang out and chit-chat, and those guys are definitely at the top of the list. I'm definitely not going to play favorites about who my favorite chatter is. I mean, that's going to do nothing but spread negative energy, I think. High as shit off that za. Damn, bro. Holy smokes. He's got a mystery bottom of story. That's true. Pig definitely has a lot of cool stories to tell. Hope he's doing alright. I worry about that guy. I don't know. I don't know if you guys necessarily know, but he's not always in the best health. I worry about that guy. Tell you what, holy smokes, I wish I was right there with you, buddy. But, my wife said, no more of that for you. I told him not to go to the Aztec Pyramid. Well, when you got an Aztec Pyramid on your property, you just gotta explore it, man. You can't stay out of it. How long is that trailer? Pretty long. 6 spots. It's got 6 spots and it's got fuel and parts in the front. It's a pretty awesome trailer, except it does get hung up on a lot of stuff. It doesn't sit very high off the ground. It gets hung up on a lot. But it's a pretty nice trailer. Aztec Za is where it's at. Yeah, I bet they had quite the blend. Little dash of ayahuasca in there. $1 million. 1 million what? Goating enthusiast. Let's keep high range with all that weight. I mean, it has so far. But I'm also avoiding all the deep mud and stuff. We'll see when it gets into some rougher terrain if they can keep it in high gear. 1 million what? Alright, now you're just being silly. Aztec people just running around high using death whistles. Be funny yet terrifying. I agree. They'd be having a good time doing it and just terrifying everyone else. Just running around with a big smile on your face and blowing that death whistle. I'm at breakfast. My TA need to start work. Have a good one. All right, man. You too. I hope you have a great day. Again, I appreciate you stopping in, man. You have a great, successful business day. So ALT, I can leave it in high, but it is just destroying the road. Like, I don't think it's the best idea to leave it in high, but it hasn't got kicked out of high gear yet. But it is definitely just ripping up the road like crazy. Like, I'm not doing myself any favors long run, running it in high all the time. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we can keep it in high and just destroy the roads, but I'll just put it in low to stop the wheel spin a little bit, especially through this water. I don't want to just dig through the mud and the water. Super heavy, pull out like the collab. Avonhorn. Always got the Avonhorn to fall back on. I don't know. Almost been kind of thinking about finishing this run and then going to bed. I know it wouldn't be a very long stream, but see, like situations like this where it's still in high gear, it's still moving, but it's just destroying the road as it goes. Alright. Get through this water. Through the water, up the hills. Through the other water, through the rocks, now we're there. I forgot. I had the suspension on this thing. I can raise it up to help with the water. I don't know if that really helps or not, but I feel like it does. I don't know. It seems like it made it worse, huh? I'm not so sure if that helped or not. I don't know. Seems like it's going better with it down. Doing a Roblox storm chasing game. There's some storm chasers in Illinois today, I saw. We had some tornadoes come through earlier this afternoon. No, I don't think the TIV was there. It was just like dudes in their SUVs. I don't think there was any armored vehicles, nothing like the TIV or the Dominator or nothing like that. That's the TIV too. You know what? I always like the TIV better than the Dominators. Dow 6. Yeah, those are pretty neat too. The old Doppler on wheels. Tell you what, this is me. I'd be pretty nervous driving through here at water level. Oh, cockpit not available underwater. Must have got down too far. Dow 3 or Dow 6? I don't know which one's which, if I'm being honest. Man, we are struggling through here. Sheesh. Where's the snorkel on this thing? Not sure where the snorkel is. Man. Plaid 450 with that 8-spot trailer went through here better than this is doing. Kind of embarrassing, brother. Lock it in, Dairy Special. Yeah, I have no idea where the air intake is on this truck. It said I was getting close to it before, but I'm not sure where it is. I can't believe how long this is taking, though. Oh, goodness. This truck needs more lights on it. Its headlights are not very good. Oh, another section of water. Oh. Dominated that water. Let's see if we can do the same. Wow. Well, I got knocked out of high gear. I'll be darned. I couldn't make it up the hill. But this one's pretty steep. Most trucks are having trouble with this hill. Dang, that's some deep mud. Crazy how much wider the Plaid is in this truck. Steep. Oh yeah, very steep and slick on top of that. Oh, good to see you hanging around neutral. I hadn't heard from you in a while. I thought you were gone, buddy. Neutral, what's your opinion on active suspension? Tablet died. That's no good. Like, I raised it up, and I feel like it doesn't make any bit of difference raised up or raised down on anything except, like, rocks. Like, I raised it up going through some mud. It didn't seem like it made it any better or worse. Made it no change. Raised it up going through some water. It felt like it made it worse. Oops, those big overhang front ends. There's some holes. True. I can see it being helpful there. Man, tell you what. I don't know if it was a plaid or if it was that big 8-spot trailer that left these giant ruts. They're not doing me any favors. Pretty sure that bush was holding up my trailer. Neat. Beware of the bush, absolutely. What's it? And we're right there, but I don't think we're gonna make it on fuel. Yeah, I have plenty extra. I just didn't want to use it. Oh, so she crazy. Oh shoot! All right, like I said, I think that's gonna do it for us today. Well, we got a lot done. We finished contract we were on. We pulled that big trailer up here, and we got most of this contract done. We just got to move those cabins and bring 10 bricks up here. So just about done with this one, and then we got to head over to the other map, which I haven't hardly done anything on the other map, so I don't have any idea what to expect. Yeah, there's my earth roamer that I was looking for earlier. Found it. Yeah, all I've done is I went through the gateway and I discovered the garage. That's all I've done. But, like I said, we got... I think this is the last contract that's exclusively this side. The rest of them, like that one's over there. That one's over there. That one's over there. This one is over there. And this one is both sides. There's two houses on this side. There's the hunter's cabin and Frank's house on the other side. And then a couple more contracts. One more contract at the end. 2 heavy rock trailers. To the other side. Big Salmon Peak. So we're almost done. Not almost done, but almost done with this contract, and then we'll move on to the next side. Yukon big map, yeah, big map, and the contracts all have a ton of stuff to do. It seems so. No lack of content, that is for sure. Watch the sun come up at the gold mine. All right, though. For realsies, I'm out of here. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Hope everybody's got a short week with New Year's in the middle. So I'll be back tomorrow and Tuesday. I'll probably be off Wednesday, Thursday. I might come back Thursday night. We'll see. But for sure, Wednesday I'll be off. Probably Thursday, be back Friday, just like we did last week. Take a couple days off for the holiday, just like we did for Christmas. So, yeah, everybody have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, whichever side of the clock you're on. Take care of yourselves. That's the important part, and I will hopefully see you guys next time. Again, thank you for all the views, the chats, the likes, the subs. Neutral. Thank you again for those 5 memberships, everybody. Greatly appreciate it, man. Greatly appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, definitely appreciate it. Same, Vers had a gifted sub earlier. Not gifted membership earlier. One of these days I'll get the Twitch idea out of my head. But yeah, thanks again for the gifted memberships. But yeah, you guys take care of yourselves, and I will hopefully see you next time. Peace.